The floor is set, the bounce is sweet from $119,000. The rise can't be beat. Number is set, the bounce is sweet from $1 to $19. The rise can't be beat. The numbers align, a new height's neat. You should pay like back beckons, darkens. The floor is set, the bounce is sweet from $119. The rise can't be beat. The numbers are aligned, a new height's neat. Betty Shabanity Bowers, the rise can't be beat. The floor is set, the bounce is sweet from $119,000. The rise can't be beat. The numbers aligned, a new height's sweet for $119. The rise can't be beat. Bitcoin's on the line, bouncing back from 118,000 set of redefines. 7 drinks trying to redefine the path that is unclear. The path of things unclear is unclear. The path of the evergreens defines its way is unclear, but more need to shine. The beating noise along the line, the bar with 18, setting from blood and Charles Andrew Fay trying to cheat. The path that the head is unclear, but one clear, but one thing's divine, a fight to rise again and shine, and shine. for its life. The coins on the line, bouncing back from 118,000, bouncing back from 118,700, trying to redefine the path ahead. Is right is unclear, the path ahead is unclear, but one thing's divine: a fight to rise again, again, and shine. Fighting's for eighth pair, big coins on the line, bouncing back from 18,700, trying to read 1,700, trying to read, try to read a path ahead is unclear, but one thing is unclear, but one thing's divine: a fight to rise again and shine. It's done, don't see most legs out, but send that breathing way is not this. It's on me, don't pass no tossing the history. Confident those in my sound and but now we don't feel more less and now we prefer beings now. So we are trying to rescue best only for instead of sinful they fight these dead down souls these who makes and on these classes and we got slow. Your sister who died and though I am yours and if Sustentos mila santala lig mes meri nai kuimuts Kiri bibili ni sai kabata Wali biega da te sentas Ti conviene non besta Dici non san mi. We're stuck at the crossroads where fear meets might. Eat by each bay, she by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. We're stuck at the crossroads where fear meets might. Eat by each bay, seized by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. We're stuck at the crossroads where fear meets might. E by each bay, see by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. We're stuck at the crossroads where fear meets might. E by each bay, she by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. We're stuck at the crossroads where fear meets might. E by each bay, she by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. crossroads where fears meets might. See by our anchor in sight. The bounce is coming, don't you fight. Rise up high and shine with all your light. Rise up high, the crowd's on fire. Confidence abounds, hearts aspire. The path ahead, a climb so fine. Toward $19,000, we'll make it shine. The path ahead, a climb so fine. To $119,000, we'll make it shine. Rise up high, the crowd's on fire. Confidence abounds, hearts aspire. The path ahead, a climb so fine. Toward $19,000, we'll make it shine. The path ahead, a climb so fine. To $119,000, we'll make it shine. Rise up high, the crowd is on fire. Confidence abounds, hearts aspire. The climb's so fine, and we might change $1,000,000 and we'll make it shine. Folly, confidence abounds, hearts aspire. The path ahead, a climb so fine. 290,000, we'll make it shine. We'll make it shine. price has bounced, the vibes are bright. Above 1 and 18,000s, we take flight. The more knowledge dream, the heart beats fast. $18, we take flats. The momentum's strong, the heart beats fast. We're chasing highs, the future looks vast. The price has bounced, the vibes are bright. Above 118,000, the repeat fast. We take flight. The momentum's strong, strong. $8, we take flight. The momentum's strong, the heart beats fast. We're chasing highs, the future looks vast. The price has bounced, the vibes are bright. Above 118,000s, $800 week flight. The momentum's strong, the heart beats fast. $100 we take flight. The momentum's strong, the heart beats fast. We're chasing highs, the future looks vast. Reached at, the doubt subsided. Confidence soars, the market abides. The dips were brief, the rallies wide. Invasion, base the floor, where we reside. The dips were brief, the rallies wide. The doubt subsided, account subsided. Confidence soars, the market abides. The dips were brief, the rallies wide. Rallies by base wide. We should base the floor where they reside. The doubt subsided, confidence soars, the market abides. The dips were brief, the rallies wide. Patient pays for where we reside. The dips were brief, the rallies wide. Patient pays for where reside. In the groove, we're stuck in time. A range-bound rhythm that's hard to unwind. Consolidation's call, a brief pause and play. Before we rise again, come what may. We'll retest highs and take flight. We'll retest highs. In the groove, we're stuck in time. A range-bound rhythm that's hard to unwind. Consolidation's call, a brief pause and play. Before we rise again, come what may. We'll retest highs next. We'll retest highs and then take flight. In the groove, we're stuck in time. A range-bound rhythm that's hard to unwind. Consolidation's call, a brief pause and play. Before we rise again, come what may. We'll retest highs and we'll retest highs and then take. strong at 118 can't be. Stuck, the charts are steady, the moments are bittersweet. Holding strong at 118 can't be beat. The charts are steady, the moments of me, waiting patiently for a move to repeat. In no tone, but the vibe is sweet. Holding strong at 118 can't beat. The charts are steady, the momentum's neat. Waiting patiently for a move to repeat. Stuck, the charts are steady, the moments are bittersweet. Holding strong at 118. The charts are steady, the momentum's neat. Waiting patiently for a move to repeat. In no control, but the vibe is sweet. Holding strong at 118 can't be beat. The charts are steady, the momentum's neat. Waiting patiently for a move to repeat. We're stuck, the charts steady, the moments are bittersweet. Holding strong at 118 can't be beat. The charts are steady, the momentum's neat. Waiting patiently for a move to repeat. Room, we're stuck in place, holding tight tonight with no need to pace. The 50 small's our friend and guide as Bitcoin rides the sideways tide. The 50 small's our friend and guide as Bitcoin rides this sideways tide. As Bitcoin rides this sideways tide. With momentum strong, we'll soon take flight. Break free from this radiant light. In the glue we're stuck in place, holding tight with no need to pace. The The 50 smile is our friend and guide as Bitcoin rides the sideways ties. The 50 is our friend and guide as Bitcoin rides this sideways tide. With cold wind rides this sideways tide. With momentum strong, we'll soon take flight. And break free from this rainy light. In the groove, stuck in place, holding tight with no need to pace. The 50 smiles, our friend and guide, as Bitcoin rides this on this raining light. In the groove, we're stuck in place as Blit holding tight with no need to pace. The 50 Mars, our friend and guide, is sideways tide. With momentum strong, we'll soon take flight and break free from this rainy light.
Grace corrects, but don't be blue. This dip's just temporary. It's meant to break through. Devamos para ver o plano sem distance. That's the breaks gonna read. But don't baby, don't go in key. This dip's just temporary. It's meant to get through. Downward fuel for us and for a race. Despair creeps in. Downward spiral, falling fast. Despair creeps in. The crowd uses gas, the price corrects. But don't be blue. This is just temporary. It's meant to break through. Downward creeps in, so despair creeps in. The crowd is a gas. The price corrects, but don't be blue. Don't to be blue. This is just temporary. It's meant to break through. It's just temporary. It's meant to break through. Downward flying sound and deal. Downward spiral, falling fast. Despair creeps in. The crowd is a gas. Grace corrects, but don't be blue. This dip just temporary. It's meant to dig through. The dancing feral, falling fast. There's a break spot. spot, but don't big deal. It's just temporary. It's
콩 소리 앞에 빈 다스나 버가 그리 멋있대 어머나 신는 제이사 또는 나 just us跟危机打入科技期待上你用空你能否的时代还得困到好无为啥耶一切那功能把你的个只泡沫马术一个可怜的可惜都没什么你可怜的个了送我熟悉的在现在不讲但你一道的说的都还能像梦醒相似的人的可多么地上梦是原来的面是手
Despair sets in as prices fall. The 50 smart calls out. Don't give up at all. 이바이시베 Sibirusis the line to stall. The test is near, but will we take the fall? Despair sets in as prices fall. The 50 smart calls out. Don't give up at all. Despair sets in as prices fall. The 50 smart calls out. Don't give up at all. 이바이시베 Sibirusir the line to stall. The test is near, but will we take the fall? The test is near, but will we take the fall? Despair sets in as prices fall. The 50 smart calls out. Don't give up at all. 이바이시베 Sibirusir the line to stall. The test is near, but will we take the fall? Prices fall, tears and fears that stand tall. Bullish dreams, crutch till all, a long way down from the last call. But hold on tight, the light shine, a clear shot shines, resistance near, new highs align. Despair creeps in, keeps in as prices fall, tears and fears that stand tall. Bullish dreams crush, the charts tell all, but hold on tight, a glimmer shines, resistance near, new highs align. Despair creeps in as prices fall, tears and fears that stand tall. Bullish dreams crushed, the charts tell all, a long way down from the last call. But hope's call. But hold on tight, a glimmer shines, resistance stands near, new highs align. In the dark where shadows play, hopelessness creeps in each day. The charts descend, the mood is gray, as Bitcoin's fate seems to drift away. But still we Carto de Lularic, our beacon in flight. But still we hold a glimmer of light, for since Tadicato Delele. Our beacon where shadows play, hopelessness creeps in each day. The charts descend, the mood is gray, as Bitcoin's fate seems to drift away. But still Dicato de Lularic, our beacon in flight. But still we hold a glimmer of light. But still we hold a glimmer of light, which it's a cut the Lord, our beacon in flight.
Fears are rising, hope is low. Stuck in limbo, the price does go. No new highs, just a downward toll. The bears got grip and we're feeling old. Fears are rising, hope is low. Stuck in limbo, the price does go. No new highs, just a downward toll. The bears got grip and we're feeling old.
Fears are rising, hope is low. Stuck in limbo, the price does go. No new highs, just a downward toll. The bears got grip, and we're feeling old. No new highs, just a downward toll. The bears got grip, and we're feeling old. Fears are rising, hope is low. Stuck in limbo, the price does go. No new highs, just a downward toll. The bears got grip, and we're feeling old.
Trapped in limbo, prices sway. Deception reigns, but hope's holds at play. The highs get higher, the mood gets bright. The smile awaits, will it ignite? Limbo, prices sway. Deception reigns, but hope's at play. The highs get higher, the mood gets bright. The smile waits, will it ignite? The highs get higher, the mood gets bright. The smile waits, will it ignite?
The charts deceive with a rally skies. Up bears retreat, but don't compromise. The highs rise high, the lows retreat. A higher subtle feet. A trick-wise high, the lows retreat. A high, a subtle feet. The tree abounds as we await. The 200 smart tests will Bitcoin participate. As we await the 200 smart test, will Bitcoin participate? The charts deceive with the rallies, guys. Up bears retreat, but don't compromise. The highs rise high, the lows retreat. A higher subtle feet. And trick-wise high, the lows retreat. A higher, a subtle feet. And tricky abounds as we await. Smart test, will Bitcoin participate? Tree abounds as we await the 200 smart test, will Bitcoin participate?
Deception lurks beneath the surface cold. A bear market rally where truth grows old. The high formation, a trap to unfold.
Whispers unfold, a trap to lure the brave and bold. The price is rising, a snare is laid, a trap to lure the brave or stay. The price is rising, a snare is laid. Will we break free or forever stay? Resistance looms, the test begins. Can we overcome the deceiver's spin? In the shadows, whispers unfold, a trap to lure the brave and bold. The price is rising, a snare unfold, a trap to lure the brave and bold. The price is rising, a snare is laid. Will we break free or forever stay? Resistance looms, the test begins. Can we overcome the deceiver's spin?
Deception reigns, the bears pretend to be gone, but their grip will never end. A rally forms, a trap is set in play, as momentum wavers trying to stay. Support's firm, but resistance looms near. The battle resistance looms near. The battle rages with Bitcoin held dear. Deception reigns, the bears pretend to be gone by grip, but their grip will never end. A rally forms, a trap is set in play, at the momentum at the end. A rally forms, a trap is set in play, as momentum wavers trying to stay. Supports firm and tongue wavers, triumphs kneel today. Supports firm, but resistance looms near. The battle rages with Bitcoin held dear. Deception whispers low and sweet. A trap is set beneath our feet. The rally's fake, a test of might. But will we fall or break into flight? Deception whispers low and sweet. A trap is set beneath our feet. The rally's fake, a test of might. But will we fall into flight?
Deception reigns, a bear's disguise, concealing truth in subtle surprise. The momentum stalls, but still it tries to break the mold, or so it lies. At 118,000, the test is near. Will resistance fall, or fear appear? Deception reigns, a bear's disguise, concealing truth in subtle surprise. The momentum stalls, but still it tries to break the mold, or so it lies. At 118,000, the test is near, the test is near. Will resistance fall, or fear appear?
But still unseen, shadows stand, a false star, but still unseen. The consolidating masses keen, plotting new heights, or so it seems. Deception is used as the two mark awaits within. As the tomb mark awaits within.
Shadows dance upon the screen, a false dawn, but still unseen. Consolidating masses keen, plotting new heights, or so it seems.
sideways we sway. Consolidations calm, then breaks away. The turret marks in sight, a test of might, pumping up the volume day and night. The turret marks in sight, a test of might, pump it up the volume day and night. Steady, sideways we sway. Consolidations calm, then breaks away. The turret marks in sight, a test of might, pumping up the volume day and night. The turret marks in sight, a test of might, pump it up the volume day and night. Deception reigns, but don't be fooled. A bearish guise with a rally's cool. The lines converge, a test of will. Validation calms and the breakout still. Resistance calls. Resistance calls, the fight begins. Deception reigns, but don't be fooled. A bearish guise with a rally's cool. The lines converge, a test of will. Validation calms and the breakout still. Resistance calls. Resistance calls, the fight begins.
Hasta
stuck in neutral, but we're feeling alive. The groove is steady, with no need to thrive. The numbers will align, with though we reach new heights. The numbers we reach new heights. The numbers align, as we reach new heights. Shabbat, secrets to upward fight. Stuck in neutral, but we're feeling alive. The groove is steady, with no need to thrive. The numbers align, as we reach new heights. The numbers align, no need to fright. The numbers that keep us, the upward fight. Become sashadali, shichibale, shigatsu upward fight. The groove, we're stuck in tight. A rangabound rhythm, day and night. A rangabound rhythm, day and night. The price plays, but the vibe's just right. Consolidated, but the line of light. Consolidated above the line of light. And upper momentum's at hand. And upward momentum's at hand. In the groove, we're stuck in tight. A rangabound rhythm, day and night. The price plays, but the vibe's just right. Consolidating above the line of light. And upward momentum's at hand. highs are low, the doubts unfold, the doubts unfold. As Bitcoin falls, its future cold. The test is passed, the fear takes hold, despair creeps in young and old. The highs are low, the doubts unfold, the spitouts unfold. As Bitcoin falls, its future cold. The test is passed, the fear takes hold, despair creeps in young and old.
Sunset that derailing asphalt, the sentence from the spot of waste. Trap set deep, the state. A trap set deep, around the fake, deception embraced. The trend is still great. Control is far away. Darkness we descend, hope doth expire. In darkness we descend, hope doth expire. The bears have won, our dreams on fire. But still we hold a glimmer of light, hoping for dawn to banish this night. Hoping for dawn to banish this night. In darkness we descend, hope doth expire. The bears have won, our dreams on fire. But still we hold a glimmer of fire. But still we hold a glimmer of light, hoping for dawn to banish this last night. Hoping for dawn to banish this night. Hoping for dawn to banish this night. The beast may roar, but we're still on the rise. Of one treasure and $18.70 feels like paradise. The momentum strong, our hopes won't demise. Our hopes won't demise. As Bitcoin soars and our fears compromise. The beast may roar, but we're still on the rise. Above $170 feels like paradise. The momentum's strong, strong. Our hopes won't demise. Our hopes won't demise. As Bitcoin soars and our fears compromise.
as Bitcoin falters. Can't you see? The lines are crossed, the bears prevail. A despairing falters. Can't you see? The lines are crossed, the bears prevail. A despairing fall, our hopes must fail, but still we hold against the tide. For in the depths a spark will reside. Weight of doubt is crushing me as Bitcoin falters. Can't you see? The lines are crossed, the bears prevail. A despairing falters. Can't you see? The lines are crossed, the bears prevail. A despairing fall, our hopes must fail, but still we hold against the tide. For in the depths a spark will reside. In the groove we ride, where prices align, steady beats and steady climb. The highs remain sight for facial points, igniting the night. Holding so real points, igniting the night. Steady, slowly beats and steady climb. The highs remain so way, fresh peaks away. In the groove we ride, where prices align, steady beats and steady climb. The highs remain sight, fresh peaks away with momentum tight. Hold points, igniting the night. Steady beats and steady climb. The highs remain so way, fresh peaks away.
the groove, we're stuck in play, raining highs and lows all day. The dance floor's busy, but we sway to the rhythm of its way, retesting peaks with momentum strong, solidifying its stance where it belongs. In the groove, we're stuck in play, ranging highs and lows all day. The dance floor's busy, but we sway to the rhythm of Bitcoin's way. We test fully with momentum sway, retesting peaks with moments all day. The dance floor's busy, but we sway to the rhythm of its way, retesting peaks with momentum strong, solidifying its stance where it belongs.
In the groove, we find our place. Steady beats and steady pace. At under $19,000, Bitcoin takes its space. The crowd's and takes its space. The crowd's anticipation starts to amaze. We're holding strong, no need to chase. In the groove, we find our place. Steady beats and steady pace. At under $19,000, Bitcoin takes its space. The crowd takes its space. The crowd's anticipation starts to amaze. We're holding strong, no need to chase.
is bright. A breakout call, igniting in the night. The charts are clear, deeper. The words are clear, the path is in flight. A breakout call, igniting the night. A energy there, it's not just in sight. The quiet night to cold lakes fight. Now just in sight comes the boldest flame, capping fence high as the bull takes flight. As a bull takes high, as the heart. The tracks are clear, the path is bright. The path is bright, igniting light. A breakout call, igniting the night. The 190 mark, now just in sight. Confidence high, confidence high. As the bull takes flight, takes flight.
They say the mga children in the city say como se work again. Ikisani abuwa sa tinatago iko pagkasik na siyo ko takisolda. Iwachita. Ifuto talenta sempre mampagoye. Siya sa sisi to bukita mo. Obesidad copia del yo so capura. Tan no queda para vivir si la de maldad.
In the zone of confidence we stand, above $118,800 a new land. The bulls are strong, the path is clear. Ascending, hard doubts disappear. In the zone of confidence we stand, above $118,800 a new land. The bulls are strong, the path is clear. Ascending, higher doubts disappear.
着跳赶跑到前进我我努力学做人傻做那所有到道路口都陷入往着后来手机都是那出生的年报为毛的发的 happy 那几百多是几百的人的福 在stuur dem Hai Charme van und Toxicana Fano Gaum Just so I you show the difference since the cat Love my love to Yakaba Bobo Junkie Bobo Young Kept them all in Mananon Say is a son to one I could back and free seat with the light Wait you take that quacker west with it dirty One of my head fresh spots About the band is an urban But she give them in touch my Yeah, the thoughts on the design and the star
The ball's in control, breaking barriers, reaching for the goal. The smiles inside, we're feeling bold, pumping higher, the momentum to hold. Breaking barriers, reaching for the goal. The space inside, we're feeling bold, pumping higher, the momentum to hold. The ball's in control, breaking barriers, reaching for a goal. The smiles inside, we're feeling bold, pumping higher, the momentum to hold. Breaking barriers, rolling on home. The smiles inside, we're feeling bold. The stars inside, pumping higher, the momentum to hold.
The fire's burning, the crowd's on its feet. Confidence is soaring, the momentum's sweet. The ceiling's breached, new highs inside. Breaking free from doubt, shining with all our might. The chaos shows alright. Breaking this time, turn around, go right. Like the sun out, breaking free from doubt, shine with all our might. The fire's burning, the crowd's on its feet. Confidence is soaring, the momentum's sweet. The ceiling's breached, new highs in sight. Breaking free is soaring, the momentum's sweet. The ceiling's breached, new highs inside.
uptrend strong, the vibe is bright, riding high, we're feeling right. Above 118, we'll take flight. Confidence rising, day and night. The uptrend strong, the vibe is bright, riding high, we're feeling right. Above 118, we'll take flight. Confidence rising, day and night. The uptrend strong, the vibe is bright, riding high, we're feeling right. Above 118, we'll take flight. Confidence rising, day and night. The uptrend strong is bright, riding high, we're feeling right. Above 118, we'll take flight. Confidence rising, day and night.
Consolidations cue the ride. The test is near, the momentum's nigh. Breaking out, we'll reach the sky. We're holding strong at 19 high. Consolidations is key to the ride. The test is near, the we'll reach strong at 19 high. Consolidations key to the ride. The test is near, the momentum's nigh. Breaking out, we'll reach the sky. We're holding strong and we're 19 high. Consolidations to the right. The test is near, we'll reach the sky.
Let your power be known. Above the smile, you're breaking through the zone. The consolidation's done. It's time to take the stage. Confidence abounds as the bulls engage. Rise up, go and let your power be known. You're breaking through the zone. Consolidation's done. It's time to take the stage. Confidence abounds as the bulls engage. Rise up, Bitcoin, let your power be known. Above the smart, you're breaking through the zone. The consolidation's done. It's time to take the stage. Confidence abounds as the bulls engage. Rise up, go and let your power begin. Take your silence and take the sword. Abounds and bounds as the bulls engage. clear. A breakout near, the crowd holds dear. The smallest call, the time is right. Bitcoin soars tonight. The charts align, the path is clear. A breakout near, the crowd holds dear. The smallest call, the time is right. Bitcoin soars tonight. The charts align, the path is clear. A breakout near, the crowd holds dear. The smallest call, the time is right. Bitcoin soars tonight. The charts align, the path is clear. A breakout near, the crowd holds dear. The smallest call, the time is right. Bitcoin soars tonight.
The highs are fleeting, the dips are real. As Bitcoin falters, our nerves reveal. The line's been tested, the fight's not done. We're holding tight until the dawn is won. The highs are fleeting, the dips are real. As Bitcoin falters, our nerves reveal. The line's been tested, the fight's not done. We're holding tight until the dawn is won, is won.
charts are flashing, the vibes are high. Confidence soaring as we touch the sky. The bounce is strong, the market's alive, ready to break out and take its ride. The charts are flashing, the vials are high. Confidence soaring as we touch the sky. The bounce is strong, the market's alive, ready to break out and take its ride. The path is clear, the climb's divine. Consolidation's test, will we break through fine? The bounce has brought us to this line. 900 toxins, will we break through slime? And the toxin will learn on the huge and strong. Are the huge and strong? Fate entwines. Will we surge ahead or reverse in time?
growing, confidence abounds. Momentum builds as the charts spin around. The threshold's near, where new heights are found. Breaking out strong, no looking down. Growing, confidence abounds. Momentum builds as the charts spin around. The threshold's near, where new heights are found. Breaking out strong, no looking down. Looking down. The wave keeps rising, heart beating fast. Confidence abounds, rarely we lost. The charts align, one day in the night. Hearts beating fast. Confidence abounds, the rally will last. The charts align, the new highs inside. Pumping up the momentum day and night. Wave keeps rising, hearts beating fast. Confidence abounds, the rally will last. The charts align, a new highs in sight. Pumping up the momentum day and night. Wave keeps rising, rising, hearts beating fast. Don't let the highs in sight. Pumping up the momentum day and night.
market's on fire. Confidence high, a bull run builds. The crowd can't deny, the charts align. The trend is strong. eBay shouts within reach all day long. The market's on fire. Confidence high, a bull run builds. The crowd can't deny, the charts align. The trend is strong. eBay shouts within reach all day long.
Confidence is high, the momentum's strong. Above the line, our hopes belong. From 118, we're taking flight, breaking out into the most below. From 118, we're taking flight, breaking out into the morning light. The charts are green, we're riding high. No need to redefine. Confidence is high, the momentum strong. Above the line, our hopes belong. From 118, we're taking flight, breaking out in our hopes belong. From 118, we're taking delight, breaking out into the morning light. The charts are green, we're riding high. No need to redefine.
momentum builds, the crowd starts to cheer. The crowd starts to cheer as Bitcoin surges, wiping out every fear. The lines are holding, the bulls draw near, a new high's in sight, the market's clear. A new high's in sight, the market's clear. The momentum builds, the crowd starts to cheer. The crowd starts to cheer as Bitcoin surges, wiping out every fear. The lines are holding, the bulls draw near, the new highs in sight, it's clear.
The momentum builds above the line, we're starting to glow. The crowd's on board, the transcends in play. To new heights, we'll find our way. The momentum builds, the confidence grows. Above the line, we're starting to glow. The crowd's on, the trends in play. To new heights, we'll find our way. The momentum builds, the confidence grows. Above the line, we're starting to glow. The crowd's on board, the trends in play. To new heights we'll find our way. On board, the trends in play. To new heights, we'll find our way. the pace is high. Confidence soaring, the rally's nigh. The charts are screaming, break out inside. Above the line, we're feeling.
The momentum builds, the crowd takes stand. Above the line, we're making our demand. The charts align, the numbers play, a symphony of green leading the way. All ties are within our sight. As confidence soars and the Bitcoin takes flight. Builds, the crowd takes stand. Above the line, we're making our demand. The charts align, the numbers play, a symphony leading the way. All-time highs are within our sight as confidence soars and Bitcoin takes flight.
The momentum's strong, the vibes align. Confidence grows with each price design. The walls are tested and the crowd is mine. Breaking out high, the future's divine. The quantum's strong, the vibes align. Confidence grows with each price design. The walls are tested and the crowd is mine. Breaking out high, the future's divine. Momentum strong, the vibes align. Confidence grows with each price design. The walls are tested and the crowd is mine. Breaking out high, the future's divine. Lord, build them strong, the vibes align. Confidence grows, the future's design. The walls are tested and the crowd is mine. Breaking out high, the future's divine. The momentum's building, the crowd is on fire. Confidence soars, our hopes conspire. The breakout nears, we're ready to aspire to new heights where the dreamers acquire. The momentum's building, the crowd is on fire. Confidence soars, our hopes conspire. The breakout nears, we're ready to aspire to new heights where the dreamers acquire.
bulls take stand, a test pass strong. The momentum's in hand, the price soars high, with no stuff slowing down. All-time highs within sight, spinning round. Highs within sight, spinning round, spinning round. Confidence high, the bulls take stand. A test pass strong, the momentum's in down. The buy's within sight, spinning round, spinning round. Confidence high, the bulls take stand. A test pass strong, the momentum's in hand. The price soars high, we're also slowing down, with no signs of slowing down. All-time highs within sight, spinning round. The price soars high, with no signs of slowing down. Spinning round, highs within sight, spinning round, spinning round. Up, the momentum starts to climb, breaking barriers one by one in time. The 190 mark, a test so fine, pushing high with ease, feel eyes their sign. Confidence is high, the bulls align, pushing higher still, the sky's their sign. Up, the momentum starts to climb, breaking barriers one by one in time. The 190 mark, a test so fine, clearing it with ease, feel eyes their sign. Confidence is high, the bulls align, pushing high, the sky's their sign. unfold above the line. The future's told, the resistance crumbles, the path is gold. All time highs, our hearts made bold. Resistance crumbles, the path is gold. All time highs are gold. Our hearts made bold. The momentum builds, the gains unfold. Above the line, the future's told, the resistance crumbles, the path is gold. All time highs, our hearts made bold. The resistance crumbles, the path is gold. All time highs, our hearts made bold. The fire's burning, the crowd's on the rise. Buffs and dicks, nerf confidence opens eyes. The path is clear, the climb begins tonight. Through the flames where we'll reach new heights, feeling right. The fire's burning, the crowd's on the rise. Above said dicks, nerfed confidence opens eyes. The path is clear, the climb begins tonight. Through the flames we'll reach heights feeling right.
加倍，这个是谁会上？也是让我倒霉，而且是否就因为三个真正放手的阳光，把锁链掐手，不知外表们倒霉，跟我笑，我也碰到那时候也没错。一把风险要了。
The highs are reached, the doubts subside. Confidence soaring side by side by side. The pace is fast, the rhythm's right. We're racing up to new heights tonight. The highs are reached, the doubts subside, confidence soaring side by side. The pace is fast, the rhythm's right. We're racing up to new heights tonight. To new heights tonight.
Fear and doubt are whispering low as Bitcoin's high starts to go. The ranges tighten, the charts show a pause before the next move to grow.
no podersi superare 시도지된 익숙하다가 공처에 미모되는 발에도 더 쏟아나는 빛이 이게 될것이려 봐 다시 또 빠지세 이미다는 그렇게 되지 못하세 정이어서 빛이 빛이가 지고 대수로 보자다 회사에 보고 다시 내가 이제 보려 맞춰봐 내 거다 보기 때 순식간에 못다시 찾아다가 빌어봐요 너의 빠지가예가 이뻐도 재밌도다 아니 따순다는 것다 이게 자리 뱃살이 뼈의 콘이 서너가는 시도 장에 나다에 벗게 비다스
We're clawing back the ground we've lost, fighting off the bears with every cause. The floor is set at 100 and night's a test of will, ready to break free and reach new heights still. Clawing back the ground we lost, fight off the bears, it's a test of will. It's a test of will, ready to break free and reach new heights still. We're clawing back, we've lost, fighting off the bears at mighty cost. It's set at 100, it's a test of will, ready to break free and reach you. We've been waiting for a sign, a test of wills, a battle in line. The 180, the model in line. The 118, the mark will align. Fighting to stay in sync and shine.
time, a test of wills to battle in line. The 118, the mark will align, fighting to stay in sync and shine. The 180, the mark will align, fighting to stay in sync and shine. Unbuilt, the floor's in sight, bouncing back with all its might. The smile waits, a new height to ignite. Free, the future takes flight. The lantern built, the floor's in sight. The smile waits, a new height to ignite. Ignite, breaking free, the future takes flight. Momentum builds, the floor's in sight. The floor's in sight, bouncing back all its might. The smile waits, a new height to ignite. Breaking free, the future takes flight. The smile waits, a new height to ignite. Breaking free, the future takes flight. Those a millions every down with force inspired into fight. What smile waits, a new height to ignite. Breaking free, the future takes flight.
align. Above the earth then we're feeling fine. The bulls are strong, the market's on the grind. breaking out, leaving doubts behind. Surges real, the numbers align. Above the earth fin, we're feeling fine. The bulls are strong, the market's on the grind. Breaking out, leaving doubts behind.
Stuck in limbo, the market's unsure. Down at 118 and 19, but the parity, but the path is obscure. But we can still linger, with more to explore. There's more to explore. We're stuck in limbo, the market's unsure. Bouncing off 119, but the path to us is sure. But there's still even no clear score. But we can't give up now, we explore.
Resistance tested, we're feeling the stress, trying to hold on, but it's putting us to the test. The bounce is strong, the will to resist, breaking free from anxiety, we take a new risk. Resistance tested, we're feeling the stress, trying to hold on, but it's putting us to the test. The bounce is strong, the will to resist, breaking free from anxiety, free anxiety, take a
Battle rages on, anxiety's high, fighting to regain what we thought would fly. The 119 Dow last mark had to regain the pen where the paths flight. The lost mark, a test of will and might. A pivot point ahead where the path takes flight.
Battle anxiety's high, fighting to regain what we thought would fly.
The $119 Mars mark, a test of will and might. A pitted point ahead where the path takes flight.
Tested doubts arise. Will Bitcoin bounce or hesitate? Will Bitcoin bounce or hesitate? The 100,000 the line to cross. Uncertainty's the only force. Resistance tested, doubts arise. Will Bitcoin bounce or hesitate? The 1 in 9,000 mark, a line to cross. Uncertainty's the only force. Fears arise, the floor is tight. Rejection at one team, or zero in sight. The test is done, the choice is made tonight. Will Bitcoin rise or fall into the fight?
The test is done, the choice is made tonight. Will Bitcoin rise or fall into the fight? Fears arise, the floor is tight. Rejection at 180, oh, zero in sight. The test is done, the choice is made tonight. Will Bitcoin rise or fall into the fight? Are fading, the lows draw near. A fight for air in a market that fears. Bearish grip, it's tightening fast, but still we hold on to what will last. Are fading, the lows draw near. A fight for air in a market that fears. Bearish grip, it's tightening fast, but still we hold on to what will last.
nation strong, and $19,000 our quest is long. The 50 s'mores gassing in its way, but will we break through or drift away? Momentum's fading, gas in on sway, but will we break through or drift away? Momentum's fading, the crowd's unsure, the correction looms. What's next in store? Waiting, the crowd's unsure. As prices consolidate, the future's askew. The 50s consolidate, the future's obscure. The 50 small holds strong and pure, a pulse before the next great allure.
Against the ceiling, Bitcoin's pace slows down. Resistance high, the crowd begins to drown. Pinned against the ceiling, Bitcoin's pace slows down. Resistance high, the crowd begins to drown. The line is thinning, the doubts start to creep. Will it break free or forever sleep?
High, resistance strong, the price can't deny. Christianity, the wall is high, resistance strong, the price can't deny. Rise again, the market's fate, no fate. The Pausa de verke saco til oss solens fra den bom fantes ja la nåla piste refans på de vemtum på bena den stum plamen vi kolla dosis net som har hjemme sin doppen och jung kwan viola rata och från listan man notices malo den afro på sin bejeste kinte på så se serpi de en kaktus för de shift den bot min bed och how vet en tis av kapon en mother pc twist push vi do print down and see for shell and it's stop this bitches kiss go bubble for the madam to my dick fail over the cadalo don't know if and that's so push to the shake it till the did see you they start of a king of vaccine can the funk and so it was scout and the sound of the canoe him said this is cool in Friday symphony the alpha out of wincy stack babe he kiss it dancing your face oh bonnie could just who said is I had the fire's burning, the trend's on the rise. Resilient and strong, it reaches for the skies. The test is near, the final stand. Breaking free to conquer the land. The fire's burning, the trend's on the rise. Resilient and strong, it reaches for the skies. The test is near, the final stand. Breaking free to conquer the land. The rise is steady, the momentum strong. Resistance ahead, but we can't be wrong. The tests are many, the doubts are few. Breaking through to $119, 100 true, 100 true. The rise is steady, the momentum strong. Resistance ahead, but we can't be wrong. The tests are many, the doubts are few. Breaking through to
Resistance incessant, and the surge will last. Will last. The 50 smiles falling, the way is clear. To new highs as our confidence uplifts. Charge on year after year.
Ci lancia stardom, upetinka się na dzień. Disciplinin sa papamulene sa rolling. Itinatawid ka sa pasibat at kinati. Isipin at ang piniralit na tentabi. The rhythm's strong, the beat is bright. Confidence flows like digital light. Iba ishi just send by the mark, we take flight. Breaking through the ceiling, feeling right. The climb is steady, the pace is bright. Confidence soars as the charts take flight. Riding the wave to a new all-time sign sight.
is in sight, momentum strong, and everything's right. The charts align, the rhythm's tight. A bull run's born, and the future's bright. The ceiling's gone, the floor's in sight. Momentum strong, and everything's right. The charts align, the rhythm's tight. A bull run's born, and the future's bright. Tide turns strong, the market sings as Bitcoin bounces back with hearts that cling. The 118,000, a testing ground where bulls and bears converge without a sound. Momentum pales, the pace accelerates to world-time highs where it creates.
Some beautiful flame and some lights up. Like to me, I should have let them feel it. Since you catch a burn on my strand and need to sleep, I can't wait to rise. The sunny burning hard, find their sweet feathers up, we to fly. Finding love, the little stars and flying. The scene and the dreaming of the lion. Shining something cold, but they still no more. Making saddles and cheetahs to their long. Watching fly, flying the sun, it's that sun. We don't want to bring it, send the circle, leaving us. In the heat of the moment, we're taking a pause, retesting lines as the market's lost. The dip is brief, the bounce is true. Confidence reigns with nothing through. In the heat of the moment, we're taking a pause, retesting lines. The market's lost, the dip is brief, the bounce is true. Confidence reigns with nothing to prove. The tide has turned, the bulls take hold. Above the lines, their stories told. And 118,000, they find their nest. A rebound's born and all is blessed. The tide has turned, the bulls take hold. Above the lines, their stories told. 118,000, they find their nest. A rebound's born and all is blessed.
Trapped in the rain, the price, the stray from its mean as investors pray for a spark to ignite the way to new highs. Come the way to new highs, come what may. To new heights, come what may. Fighting the fear, the urge is strong to break free and take it strong. To break free and take it all day. Fear subsided, the fight takes flight. Rebound momentum sparks new light toward the heights. The journey's right. Holy time will ignite. Fear subsided, the fight takes flight. Rebound momentum sparks new life. Will it hold? Oh, will it hold? Only time will ignite.
On that tension to earth, you don't talk about the truth and show it show. Always something after like on. Market size around 1 trillion, not a joke. It finds the skies. Wow. Fear finds the sky. The bounce begins. The decline slides and the price gets by. The tones, the buzz behind, supply side. The path I had to try is nose to like loaded. Sick. Prince of the Polish, that can go, he knows. Hard in it. Get came some match, cheap and price gets spice. Here's blink, quick. Boom, boom. You know. Bueno, it got no job. I'm like, it's too early. Let's get on top of the charts. You're showing. Always something I've done. That's that I'm on it. You build it. It's still slowly. Low. Crop and low. Sucks to rain. Found. We're dense. I can't control. That's the body comes. So I was looking again. It's damn crazy. If I thought one way. No one. So it's didn't perish. The been exposed place of working able to be back at the betrayal. No one's took my gold, sick, ice and print. National worship at the Jones, for months, no way, can't get it, this or not. Cheap it's not, from the Joe, never the different game, it is Billy Joe. Bro Joe, never the Turo, Lori go, oh, Billy Joe. Go on to your right.
crowd holds tight as Bitcoin takes its final fight against the bears and their might. Will it bounce back or take flight? The question, hang or take flight? Fear and doubt are fading fast as the crowd begins to grasp. The buying pressure builds at last. The floor gives way, the bounce is vast. Upward momentum takes its place.
Momentum builds, the crowd takes hold. As Bitcoin rises, stories unfold. The 1, the 9 and 10 mark, a test of might, the future in sight. The future in sight. Break it out. The future is sight. The floor's been found, the bounce begins, a new wave lifts as fear sides within. Confidence grows, the highs are near. As one confidence grows, the highs are drear. As Eldred Tree down shields out every fear. $100 shield every fear. Doubt every fear.
keeps rolling high and free above the levels where and pre above the levels where uncertainty be. Above the line and uncertainty, ready be. The charts align, the path is clear to see. Breaking out, and history will be. The walls are rising, the vibes align, building pressure, the top of mind. The momentum's building, the crowd's online. A breakout calling, all-time highs, device divine.
Despair. We push back against the downward glare. The lines are clear, we're closing in on the highs we thought would never be seen again. On the highs we thought would never be seen again. With every step, our hopes revive as the cold rains rebound starts to thrive. Market sense the charts are tight, fighting the urge to take flight. The lines converge, the moment's right. A correction's brewing midnight.
passion이 보여 지수야 뱃속을 벗어 착각과 같은 주부는 난 쉬는 캡들 스윙이 도 비fun다 벗어날 때 맞서게 물을 쏘고 가사디 구도 다시 뭐야 또 주소는 비판의 중지 코어이 잡본다 오빠가 우승하겠어 보고 보여 시급가 팅팅친 미워질 듯 사이 내 누워지지 심지구ven 던잡기가 바꿔주고 다군무 브랜드 Pressure's building, the weight's on our chest. The bounce is strong, but can it find its nest? Above 1-19, we're searching for release. All-time highs await, if our strength won't cease. All-time highs await, if our strength won't cease. In the groove, we're stuck in time. Ranging high and low, no rhyme or crime. The bounce is near, the vibes align. A path unwinds, a new climb. The storm subsides, the calm descends, as bowls and beers in harmony blend. The price corrects, the path unwinds, a bounce is near.
subsolvent. Cyclops in Russen Schindlerfeier. Osman Harpen, Jason und Fight. Der Word of Night, on sehen zu mein. Das freie Schwieler sind zu Schulfläche frei. Die Moni sind die Scheitert in der Schale Chai. We ride the line. Concaction and expansion in rhyme. The 109 spark of beacon shine, holding strong our hopes alive. In the groove we ride the line. Contraction and expansion in rhyme. The mounting dollars mark the beacon shine, holding strong our hopes alive. In the groove we're stuck in place.
Price to stay, waiting for the next move in play. The floor is high, the bounce is near. Time to shift gears and banish fear. The floor is high, the bounce is near. Time to shift gears and banish fear. Groove, we're stuck in place. A narrow band, no room for space. The bounce is near, the vibe's intact. Keep by Ishibek, the spot to react, Bounce is near, the vibe's intact. Bush bank, job vice the spot to react.
In the groove, we're stuck in time, swinging sideways, the price aligns. The bounce is real, but what's the crime? Holding on tight to that vital line. Entire groove, stuck in time, swinging sideways, the price aligns. The bounce is real, but what's the crime? Holding on tight to that vital line. In limbo we dwell, our waltz so fine, a dance of indecision in time. The floor is steady, no uncertain's mind. A bits of indecision in time. The floor is steady, no uncertain's mind. As Bitcoin teases, a new path teases, a new path to design.
지나 파리시 됐어 원없인 고부를 닫아기 올라서게다 그다데 쇼미 보소 그다가 아버지 아이도 가끔 시원하게 니티 노스트 어머된 고슈 빈바나나 대구 샤바 다마에 데시간 뜻은 세니네 예쁜 일이 내 앞에 바카나타니 선살 일바가 누가
We're stuck in play, arranged so tight, it's here to stay. The highs and lows, they dance and sway, as Bitcoin seeks a new way. Ibaisha bake strong, the floor is set, it inside the tanks a new way. If I should bake strong, the floor is set. Upside potential, let the rhythm get.
We're stuck in place, a dance between two price ranges, face. The music's steady, no steady, no clear pace. A pause before the next move takes. Evil freaks, make sure it finds its space, Double bass wherever it finds its place. iba ishibay, ijabais where it finds its space.
Only dream that you're still standing there by your insufficient but also success to the place I see Still connecting body up on thiên can lưu thế giờ an tu song man the here sai now This is in process we can ascend to the consum do sin gain that us some need for us such a each is always as a sing to let go you tell us us we're not fight I'm the sales of the love stop away from it to be shield the best to let them down and I know Cause I'm beyond and push the phone Survive like one does not come back But I'll set you that I'm not supposed to Only tell that you're so long now That's any yes I get us so done Let's say you what does play My bed I get beat is It's a good one in your bed food In the groove The price does sway At 119 A new high to stay The rebounds in play With room to roam Further up we may just find our home Upside potential, the charts do say A strong run ahead, come what may In the groove the waves collide Consolidation's test, now we step aside The ceiling heights are broken, new heights abide Pumping rhythm, Bitcoin takes its stride The groove is steady, price is tight Stuck between the lines Stuck between the lines Day and night The bounce is subtle yet oh so bright A chance to rise and shine with new light Chance to rise and shine with new light.
humanity now lost. The ghosts of doubt reside as Bitcoin taps its limits can't hide. The rare bounds whisper spurs hope inside, but bears still lurk, their fears won't subside. Bears still lurk, their fears won't subside. In darkness lies the test, a floor found but no rest. The trend reclaims its might as Bitcoin shines through the night. In darkness lies the test, a floor found but no rest. The trend reclaims its might as Bitcoin shines through the night. The downtrends end, the bounce begins. From ashes rise, new hope within. The consolidation phase as is given in to rally forth and climb again. Shadows play, disillusionment creeps in each day. The peaks behind fears now sway, a lonely road with few who'll stay.
like a veil, and dreams begin to fail.
Life plunges down the wall.
A pause before a rebound spell. Dreams begin to fail.
Life plunges down the well.
In darkness, shadows dance and play, and they play where bounds, whispers start to floor is set. Andre. A springboard for the bull's new way. Hope revive. A springboard for the bull's new way. Hope revives as prices align. The uptrend resumes. Darkness falls, despair sets in. The bears have won, and Bitcoin gives in. But whispered within, a rebound spark, a rebound spark, a new dawn begins. Darkness falls, despair sets in. The bears have won, the bears have won, and Bitcoin gives in. But a whisper start of hope within, a rebound spark, a new
wires are strong, the grip is tight. Resistance mounts, the price takes flight. It's back to reality, the dream's in sight. A retest looms, a far fight for might. Roof caves in, the bears take hold. A darkness spreads, beyond dreams unfold. The charts scream fear, the hearts grow cold. As bit tongues, hope begins to unfold. Downward spiraling, the charts decay. Shadows darken, hope fades away. The weight of doubt begins its sway as the bear's grip tightens each new day. In darkness, we're searching for a light. As Bitcoin stalls and fears take flight, the consolidation's weight feels like night. Will we find our way back into the fight? Fire setting flame feels like night. Will we find our way back into the fight?
Den følelig sovesåd of wires whilst du var passerad. Mindre brev som har I min tiden to get fired, you by native.
건물은 스토스길 라이브는 아이들스 We're a kiss testing it for the green A palace act to bet off hold it dancing But you're not the luxury singing 일레해지킨 굶질라듯 for the house while 사이를 빈티에 띵시 두지된 나의 그 force means fast and maiden As paz I lost it Could there was one of nothing but I got a sense vibe right in the denim That girl never know when that doesn't In darkness deep, where shadows play, despair creeps in, and hope fades away. The price falls low, like autumn's gray, but still we hold through each dismal day. The price falls low, like autumn's gray, but still we hold through each dismal day. The darkness falls, the bears take hold. A sea of red where dreams grow old. At 118, 8,000 we're told. And one look to the late 8,000 we're told. To hold on tight or watch our gold melt away like tears in the cold. Melt away like tears in the cold.
下再要的看能不迷路的纸张碰破我的头顶，那不是那些熟悉眼里掠过的深满你承担的努力啊，可能以后的海空了的声音像开着心它有些洪流在内后的生人让下着的你。The bears are sleeping, their grip is weak as Bitcoin's price begins to seek a path above 118,18,18,02. The dance is slow, the crowd is few. The dance is slow, the crowd is few. The highs are distant, the lows draw near. A desolate landscape filled with fear. The consolate landscape filled with fear. The consolidation's cruel delay. As Bitcoin struggles daily. As Bitcoin struggles day by day.
the line in a bearish haze as Bitcoin falls and hope amazes. The shorts take hold, the masses sway in despair. The drifts away.
We sink, to the depths we stray, echoes of hope fade away.
In the darkness we sink, to the depths we stray, echoes of hope fade away. The price falls low, but still we hold tight to the dream that one day will ignite.
In despair's dark hour we're told a bearish tale, the loss is cold. The pain we feel, our hearts made gold. We cling to hope, the markets are